Hello everyone, welcome back. I hope all of you have had an amazing weekend and a good Monday morning so far. And that you're all ready to continue with The Last Caretaker. And whatever the new update, new missions, new quests have in store for us. Let's see. You can actually get a chance to read some of the stuff that the game has to offer regarding the new updates while I finish up a couple of things. Alright, perfect. Seems like everything is in order. Now there's only one thing left. And this was begin the journey again. That's how I see right now. And that's even when we have these stabilized things. It requires a whole lot of energy. Where's the stuff up here? Be downstairs. Oh right, this is where we are. Huh? Oh right, where we're making stuff. Let's better get downstairs and take a look. We were making stuff so we could increase our pixel capacity. Making stuff so we can make these. Right now we can make 3. Storage container. Let's make another storage container. 5, 6, 4. Let's start with this. Still gotta do this for efficiency's sake. It's twice as fast to do this rather than do it from our own inventory. I can't grab things on this. Alright, fine, I'll take care of those. Where are you? Well, these materials would be a waste to just keep them here. Something tells me that Subnautica have had an influence on the game. This is an interesting game, so it makes sense. Quantum is still not functional. Let's see. Is the clearance to the backside that's the issue? Side next to us doesn't seem to be interfering with anything. And then the last one, the one on the ceiling. It would be nice if you could have like two here. That's not gonna happen. One here could be, but that does be annoying. Not just real fast, but almost immediately, I'm sure. Alright, seems good. And this is not gonna happen. And that's not gonna happen. And neither is this. One in there could be, but that'd be pretty strange. Alright. Do I even... I got this I just thought I'd need more. That actually worked wonderful. Though, wish it could come in at a greater speed. What if we do this? So that the main point is to force as much as possible into these and then equalize. We also do this so that the amount from the ship output. Well, seems like things are equalizing everywhere. Well, seems like working wonderfully. This one should be pumping. You are full. Well, that's a surprise. You are almost empty. Well, I knew I needed cables anyway. Up here. How far can you reach? Put this one here. So I'm actually gonna do this one. Place that in the middle. So I guess this one too. That's gonna be much easier. That's going. That is going. Is the machine really not going right now? Did I turn it off last time we were out there? I mean, it is possible. I'm not sure how plausible, but definitely possible. And then down you go. That looks fine. This looks fine. Oh, it actually did. Right, and then I made this because... Oh, that's right. That's because we needed the... stainless steel. That's right. Need the oil in order to make stainless steel, and that's why this one's here. Is so that we could get the oil into the machinery and make these. That's right. Let's see. Miscellaneous here, but we don't have enough space. And I know this might be a slightly strange thing that I'm only taking some of it. But that's actually only so that I can keep this quick dump area. So that when I don't want to go in here and drop everything that I can, because some things like the broken mosquitoes have multiple types, and if they are different in this way, then I can't have them in here at the same time unless I take something else out. Since this only has a capacity of 16. So, because of that, I got a quick dump location. And it's the same with the one here behind. Also quick dump for everything else. All of the processed materials. But right now we got these, but aluminium, iron and copper. Might as well get in here immediately, because that's some of the things we use the most. Then, alright, we also have a lot of gold over there, because these two are filled with gold, so don't got enough space for that. Much better. Right, so that's done. Wonderful. Much better. And finally we got rid of some of our iron. And the ship's diesel is still being filled. We are still lacking 650 liters across not only the ship, but these 8 also. So that's 6.5 times 8. That's a whole lot of diesel that we're still waiting for. But that's a bit over 5,000 liters. That's actually pretty nice. Hopefully we don't have to fill up nearly as often again. 96, 95, 96. That's fine. Example. First route. Sails to the Eden platform. That's right. That's why we're up here. So we can get the oil for the Eden platform. Then we have to go all the way back. Yeah. That's a journey of just over 10 kilometers. That's gonna take a while. Just like last time. After that, depending on the mission, then we might go and clear the Omega Nursery. Talon ship sharks. We had this one for quite a while. March 2nd. Find electric cables, connect to the battery to the outlet, restore power. Over 3 months ago, almost 4 months. And we're still at it. It's kind of crazy to think of. Oh, the nursery is on my to-do list. Even after all this time. It's friendly to get you. This one I don't see the point in, since it'll most likely slow us down. This one is another mission 4. That's not necessary. Gas socket. In general, mixed sockets. Right now I don't see the reason to get those. So I'm gonna hold off until it actually makes sense. $10,000. Slowly slowing down. Turn you off and save and power this way. Use some of the oil and conserve some of the energy. Right now, those two are only generating 10. Since it's night, then the rest is turning night. You guys are fine. luckily they're still increasing. Slowly as it may be, but as long as it's increasing, then I'm basically fine with it. I'm gonna go back up here again later. Maybe when it's day. But my main objective is to turn this pump on again when we leave. Looking good. Only one forced output, and that's back to the ship. Who's over there? I'm trying to get up here. Why not let them try and come and get us? We should also have some fun from time to time. Why? Oh, why? Do they have to be so slow? And that's east. Should be safe now. I wonder why the sun couldn't take it. Could it be that they don't die nearly as fast from the morning sun? Right now it wouldn't make sense. Since the sun isn't here. We're slowly getting there. Let's see. Let's say that's 8 canisters. So that's about 3,200 liters left. But with what this states, then it would take nearly an hour to do so. That doesn't seem wrong. You say 10,000. So let's find something to do while we wait. Don't think I'm gonna use it, but still wanna bring it. Let's take the pistol flex instead. I never used it and got all of these bullets. Not sure where the bullet goes in this thing. Aiming high or low? Seems like it's actually going quite true. Just not very precise. I didn't have to scoot all the way up there. Cable. Alright, time to lure in the next beast. Guy. This isn't as fast as the electric weapon. me up. Yes. Let's see if I can get one uploaded. It seems like it's shooting quite low. They're close. And this one is shooting high. But that one looks like he's a new type shark. Don't think I've seen before. But I can't seem to hit it. Of course. Oh, you're done. You're not done, there's just not any more diesel left. That's because there's not enough electricity. Oh. Because there's not enough oil. Oh. Didn't actually expect the oil to go that fast. Right. That I gotta say is unexpected. Oh. Dang. I think the shark wanted word this way. Yeah. I guess this one. This one shoots low. How in the world did I manage to hit it from up here? But not from down there. Apparently I'm a better shot than I expected. I've already used about 200 of the pistol flags. I see no harm in taking 200 more. And that's the fast ones. There you are. Wonder why I can't hit you. The fuck? Of course. A little bit higher. Really can't see where the bullets are going with this. From up there it was no problem at all. Down here I just can't seem to hit anything. Versatile bullets. Standard use. Let's try some of the bigger guns. Not expecting to use the sniper, but I'm bringing it anyway. What kind of shark are you? too high. New was just about too high, but didn't expect that much too high. Laser shot? Yeah, you are. Probably shouldn't shoot too much at right now since it's nighttime. I don't want this thing to swim away from me. But if I could get it onto this side. Then I might be able to moor it to the boat. Since those tiny foxes are soon gonna come. Also do it on the other side. That's actually better. Bitch, that actually helps. I didn't think it shot for that long. Soon. $98.6. Down from the moment. Real firepower in this one. level it out down to A7. Over 10% damage. Well, he's already got 2 levels. Looking good. Just needing about 900 more liters and then we're done. Fine. That's fine. Speaking of fine and nuts, haven't checked on these part in a while. Up here. 195. Probably about the same. No, you are perfect. So I need a little bit of iron. A little bit of plastic. And just in case, rubber. The sun is out. You guys should be dead. Unless you have become more resilient with the last update. I guess that's possible. Got everything. It seems like they've fixed the issue with all of the loot entering just being spit out into the ocean. And now it actually reaches the inventory instead. That's big progress. Right. Up. Hopefully one last time to do maintenance. Then we can go. 41, 16, 15, 33, and 16. We really do need some more. I mean, I could make 2 more. We'll do a little bit more here while we wait for that to fill. Yeah, Typhoon. Let's make 3 apparently. Logic chip. Which one's that? That's Iron Mesh. Yeah. Logic. How about going into task and going ahead? Nice. I can't see it in here. Advanced array mesh, no. Connector ports. 6. Since we're making 1 in there, then we'll take these 5. Connector ports, turbine blades. Storage cylinder and display screen. None of those. Turbine blade. Needs 6. Solar, uptake, alloy, battery. Guess I can move alloy into here. Then we got alloy and display, same place. Alright. Connector, turbine, alloy. Connector, turbine, alloy frame, and advanced. What's alloy frame? We made one of those 2. Trying to do this. We need advanced alloy mesh. Let's see how precise we are here. Connector ports 7, we need 6. Turbine 8. We need turbine 6. It's okay to have a bit extra. Logic chip 3. Logic 3. Advanced alloy 3. Why do you say advanced alloy 8? We've done that before. I'm like, where in the hell do you see somewhere like that? I'd very much like to know. Memories, food, ammo. Where in the world does the ship see what 6 advanced alloy meshes? It's only this. The only one I got in here. And it's done. Awesome. Don't think it can be up here at all. Because we only got this here. Don't have any bugs up here. Yeah, none. Oh. One more advanced alloy mesh. Advanced alloy 3. Logic 3. Normal alloy 9. Advanced alloy 3. Logic 3. Normal alloy 9. Turbine and connector 6. Turbine and connector 6. Right. Now we got enough to make 3 more typhoons. And probably bring some more cable. Got enough of these to make more extenders. That should be fine. Let's actually take you and change out with our binocular. We don't use it often. Even when we do, we usually use the bioscope instead. A telescope. And then we use the big menu anyway. Using 59 and getting 61. You guys outputting almost 10 minutes right now. I guess I can live with that. I think about it. 4, 9. Stand there, then you shouldn't interact with each other too much. Doesn't look nice, but that small amount actually don't care much about. It's gonna look silly. And then put it over here. Should be able to fit two next to each other here. Maybe a bit further. Start with this one. Yeah. And then I need another electric extender. Yes, would be best with that. One here to connect these two. And for the next one. And this one. Yeah. To connect everything here. Yeah. Almost 10. No, we got 50. On these 5. And 35 those up here. And slowly going down. But still. Those are much better numbers. Fluctuating AD. You're using 60. Why not turn you on? You use 2. also will use 60 if you can get away with it. Damn. There's 120 of usage. And we are just barely going in through the 80s. We're barely scratching 80 right now. Oh. Hello there, Sanders. Good morning. You are the first one to write to us through YouTube. So I hope everything works for you over there. Now they're lacking power. Because it's nighttime. I guess it's fine. We don't actually have to fix that issue. Because now that we are about 2/3 of the way, then I guess that's fine. We need fabric. Because it's actually only in the night time that we're really having issues. Normal. Petrol is full. All our diesel tanks are full. Looking nice. Mostly. So, you know what that means. Now we can finally get going. Make our thingamajig at the Eden place. 6. Might as well empty it before we go. We are going 10 kilometers that way. 18,000 liters. When we began the project, we had 10,000. These kind of expands are apparently much needed. I should have done so from the very beginning. And I also need to do some time to change the placement of some of the things. Like maybe getting rid of all of the Lumi Max, or at least the two on top here, because they are starting to really get annoying. And probably move either one or two of the typhoons in front of us, and placing them on the side. Then we could actually place some of them on the back of the ship. But for now, the things are gonna stay as is. I've actually only just now realized that our path from last time have been kept. Usually these actually disappear when you close the game and put it up again. This is the first time I've seen that one stay. That's pretty strange to me, actually. And we're at 76. Also the screen cuts here. Now we can see at 66 and 60. Let's put it further up, a bit to the side. Alright, because I like to have as much of the journey on the map as possible. So yeah, from this point of view, if you can see what I mean, like if we moved either one or both of these typhoons to the side of the ship, or perhaps a couple behind, then the view would be much better. These, as far as I can see, are bringing us a lot of energy. Only 8? Huh. That's very anticlimactic. Just curious as to why there's no output from that one. Now there's output. I can't see how much it is because of the cable placement. Why are you not outputting anything? It's because you're going through that one? And what if you are directly connected here? Still not. This seems fairly strange. This one goes through here without issue. You're creating 30. You should be creating something like this one. And you two should be creating 30 each. None of you doing anything. Why is that? Now it works. I've been away from this steering wheel for too long. We've got way off course. That's what happens when you don't pay attention where you should. Let's turn this one on for a bit. Salt water. Salt water. Fresh water. Is to 14. You're generating 3. You're generating 16. That math doesn't make sense. What happens if we do this? Then I still can't see how much you're outputting because it's just protected. What if I change you with this one? Okay, no issue at all. Sixteen. Now they work. Could place one here. Place it here. Do that instead. Connect you with you. You go here, and you here. And I still got one outlet to do things with. So we've used 2,500 liters. Go here. And that's in just 10 kilometers. That's insane. Let's see, I think we need to go to the right side. If I remember correct. Balls. I had my hands off the keyboard. Let's see if this actually worked in some way. It kinda did. Damn it. That's not the way the ship should be. It should have been up top. Yeah. I guess that's not gonna happen. What if we do this instead? Yes, place it on the side. Remove 1 point. Place a new one. So one mooring is here. We prefer to have them as perfectly placed as possible. Let's try. Yeah. I'm actually tilting my head in order to try and find it. Well, new one. Place here. I mean, it's better. I just need the ship to move a bit. Would like this one to not be underneath. Yeah, I guess this is probably as good as it's gonna get. Alright. Time to... That's used. It actually will. Alright. Time to build. Apparently the ship is too close. Oh Jesus. Fairly certain that this is still much too wrong. I just wanna see if this is far enough. Oh, yeah, no. I expected as much. I could get the back end or the tip of the ship here. With this angle, I think it's better with the tip. and try to get as close as possible with the tip. So that I can walk from the ship or jump. Let's see. How well placed is this? In terms of getting to and from? Perfect. Yeah. Ah, of course. Wait. Oh, there's also something down in the water. I can't at all. Oh well. Yeah, let's keep it at 27%. That should give me ample time to do what I want. Mm, 50 stainless steel. I just think that I should probably bring this with me. But then I was like, the ship might be close enough so that I don't need to. Oh, jeez. The thing looks much different from here. This is gonna be great. Eden frame small. So you're telling me that this structure, there's a medium and then a large version of it? I'm gonna look forward to that. And when we're
frame locked in place. It looks small from here, but the structure is designed to expand. First a frame, then soil, then roots.
Infestation! And it seems like we can maybe place our ship here. At least we can get the tip in. I don't know about the whole thing, but even if we can just get the tip, that should be enough. You are water thingy. This is a landing pad up here. Kinda looks like a landing pad. I'd like to get up there. Well, they cost the same, so... Oxygen. I can't place them on top of each other. Oh, wait. Wait. Wall step. I can get here. And just need something to grab onto. That's not gonna work. Maybe here? Nope. I'll have to place it here. And that one. And yes, I do realize this is fairly cheesy. But I don't see why that should be my fault for attempting it. I can't. Let's see. Something else. Come on. Really? It's closer than I had expected, but not close enough. Perfect. Because my thought is that this place is the perfect place to have our energy farm. Oh wait, yeah. Quests. First roots. Build Eden framing tile 8x8 garden Eden tile pillar farming bed. Eden tile farming bed. More stainless steel. I think we should try and bring the ship to Eden. Just to see if we can reach it. I'm so close to seeing to reach it with our products, but it's not our products, it's our material. Kinda doubt it, but still wanna test it. Yeah, that's close enough. Fresh water input. Salt water. Oxygen. Electricity. From here we can't. From here we can. Where are those meant to be placed like this? Or down there? And this is a great question. Which level do we start with? Do we start with down there? All the way out there? Because we could start with these. Oh, we could use the high ones. We could also go all the way down here. And take the bottom ones. So there's pros and cons with all of them. The cons with the bottom one would be that it would feel like they're easier to access since they align with the bottom area. I guess the negative side is that with the ship we can't get as close to this area, but we could just jump aboard here, make some mooring points on those, and then enter from here. You know what? Next I think I can convince myself with that. Mooring points. I gotta be honest, I had absolutely zero interest in them when we got introduced to them, but they've actually grown on me. They've started to be really useful. Let's see if this is enough. And now I'm gonna grab the stainless steel. Out. Whoa. I doubt that we can reach perfectly from here. Let's start with this one.
Farming tile installed. This is where the first seed will take hold. Fresh water flow confirmed. Good.
Provide fresh water.
Nothing begins without that.
Add biomatter and a restoration seed to the farming tile and start growing process. Alright. Let's see. I actually wanna make one on each area first. An energy thingy, like sent from the heavens. Yes. There's always the old batteries, but the small ones called batteries. Is there then medium batteries? These guys, small battery, consumable batteries. Alright, fair enough. There's always the small batteries in it. And they can be very useful. So that we can get light. And it does not consume a whole lot to keep the light on, apparently. Only about 30 watts. I accept that. Oh, jeez. Farming bed. Farming bed. Another farming bed. An Eden tile. Tile corner. Oh, for different areas. That makes sense. Fairly confusing and all, but... Oh, and then actually stairs. So we can get up there. Alright, I am very satisfied with myself right now. That I decided to make 100 extra of the stainless steel instead of only making 50 extra. Right, I can actually make one of these already. And that one is pending. I should have some spare ones on the ship already. We start off with straight on and then half turn. Almost. I'd say that we're placed securely. Though it could have been a bit better from the side. Come on. Up. But alas. It's because I can't on that. But, Is it possible to... No. Yes, that would have been the best thing if we could have it on here. Oh well. Is it the next best thing? What if I move this one and change location of you? I would actually like having it on this side instead, so that we are equal with the platform instead of being crushed by it. I don't trust us to not get hurt when the waves start doing all of this. But it's just not good enough. The tile is not broad enough for this to work that way. What if I can get the ship under first? Not under, but away. Apparently the boat is about 14 meters. What the? Well, that's a first. Okay, it seems like this is about as good as it's gonna get. 99.3. We can craft from here. Craft from here. Cannot craft there. But here we can. Alright. So from this tile then we can reach. That does not actually help us a whole lot. So let's do this actually just... Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. And the boring ass path.
process started. Continue to grow trees, Caretaker. Pishon's purpose will be revealed in time.
So my guess is that since they make oxygen, they pour oxygen into here, we will need to do a whole lot to make a startup here. Oh well, this is gonna take some time. It's gonna make everything much more manageable. I didn't get very far. Applicator. And let's make everything new. Don't know how much gold we're gonna need. Let's just take a box. We can always make new boxes. The only thing that's gonna be a pain is the thing about changing the color of everything, renaming everything. And I can't carry anything while I'm doing this. Of course we can't. Why would they make it practical? This is oxygen. We'll place it here, but then I'll stop that one. Place it in the middle of everything? That would get annoying very fast. This would be worse. Having to get around that each and every time? No thanks. This... I guess I could. How about... yeah. I can still access this. I can make a direct connection here. Have access here. Make an extender here for the power up and over. There's actually room enough for a battery behind here. I have room enough to place a distiller here. And a tank on the other side. You know what? Yeah. Let's make it here. Speaking of battery, we need enough materials to make some, and as we've found out, then the Lumimax does leave a lot to be desired. The Typhoon, in my opinion, in many ways, is just so much better. Sure, it requires much more upkeep. But that's about the only downside there's with it. The upkeep. Advanced alloy mesh. I do say we have 6 of those. But I don't know where they are. So what if logic chip connector ports? Connector ports may not many at once. Logic chip. And then switch over here. One more turbine. If we make 15. 20. And then switch between you. What? I might have overloaded the game. Alright, something is working now. Oh, thank fuck. Well, I'm gonna save now. Because that scared the ever unliving shit out of me. All of this progress could have been gone immediately. Let's get rid of everything not strictly necessary. Let's actually place the parts here. I'm not connecting this one because that requires too much energy to have that thing going. Alright. Create one more. Because we're gonna need it. I mean, we could make a recycler. Then we can get rid of some of all of the materials we got on the ship. Without making it here. Well, actually... would actually start with making one battery down here. Remove this one. Oh, damn it. No plastic. So... place one as close to... move this first. And then decide. Still exist those. Plastic. Now let's change you into gold. Let's do this. Put you here. This should be fine. Jesus. That was way too close. Up. Nope. Yes. You, I want... another port, ride a boat. What would be easiest? Having it on the ground or on the wall? Could have it like here. Yes. Then one you. I would actually like to place it up here. Then I got power that way too. Oh, damn it. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Something like... yeah. That can go in here. This one will go up in the bottom. This one runs perfectly. And those two reach over here. This one behind whatever we're gonna make. Yes, you are salt water. The salt water output pump thing. That means we need the giant, not distillation tower, that's for petrol and diesel with oil. We need this one, a water purifier. Intake 1,000 or 10,000 liters. Output 10,000. Now I know where I actually would like to have you. Then let's do this. Also need that too. Let's see. I guess I could temporarily. Use this one. And this one gets connected to the ship. And since we at the ship usually create more power than we use, then we might as well fire something into the new construction. You are rubber. Lot more of this, and also make some more gas cable. Most likely gonna need aluminium and titanium. Definitely carbon 2 and glass. Silicon. Don't have one full of silicon. Let's bring this one with 200. keep the rest. Damn, I got that one in here. Good. Almost ashamed to remove it. Gotcha. And fabric. So 4 fabrics. Do we use something? No, it's polyethylene, of course. Oh jeez. I think I need to stop doing that. At least from down here. Up here is a different matter. I wonder why. It's like only one goes to. Oh, right. So I actually need to do this. Because those are closed circuits. So in order to get these two to work together, I need to do this. Alright. Right, now I got both of those ports. Now I got those to talk together. So that means that when I do this for the upper one, then we do the same here. Because one of the most inefficient things you can do, in my opinion at least, that is to have something so dedicated that it literally can't do anything else. But this way, then we get both of our channels, and I'm gonna do this with everything else also, so that all of our ports can talk to each other, as if they were in an actual integrated system, which I feel like should have been the case always. But I kinda get why they do it like this, because then each uh, then this can take heed of each different player's playing style. Because I'm sure that somebody likes to or prefer to have a dedicated system for things. And if that's the case, then I just don't see why not. Sure, let them. Like, just because I prefer everything to be accessible wherever I am, everything to talk to each other. That doesn't mean that everybody have those wants. For me, that's just the thing that I find the most practical. Alright, if I get you behind here. Come on, didn't it? And I can place this. Let's place it a bit further up. This one. Yeah. Ah, I didn't get them. This one. Yeah. And water extender. Oh no, that cable is in the way. Not for long. I guess I can. Well, I can put it on the other side. That just looks silly. And put you here. I'm fairly certain already now that I still got it. I still don't got it. I'm fairly certain I'm gonna regret placing it there. But that's the pain in the neck for future me. And power is only 0.2 away from max. That's really good, thinking about with just taking 6 off. And that's with, oh no, not 6, probably close to 5.5. But still. Saltwater input, not saltwater output. Oh right, I took the gas because I got gas first. Dummy. Got aluminium. Let's just mix it here. Needs a little bit. Input and output. So my thought is making the bottom area here into the crafting area. Having the second level being tanks and such, like all the batteries, the oxygen tank, having the water tanks up on the second level too, of course, having one down here of each also, so that I can keep track of things from down here. And then on the very top, that's gonna be our energy placement. So now all of this fresh water, as far as I know, that's going directly into this one. It seems thirsty. Alright, so from you I want to make this. And I got all of this wonderful space. I can use for whatever I want. But if I place it here, that means that I can't see it as well. So I guess I just have to live with one down here. What if could place it like that, having this one going here and this one going in here. Then we still got some space here for something. What the fuck? Built. Let's try. Yeah, just here, move in here. And I still got some space for something else, like perhaps a second one. I would actually rather prefer to place the second one up here. If I were to place any more down here. And that's a water tank. I did talk about that I thought about making something down here. Oh, wait. Dumbass. And so now we got a buffer station. Just as you can see, these two create much more than that one consumes. So far. Got 6 right now. Don't think I have any extra right here. What we could do just to begin things. Placing 2 on each. Just so that we can see how much is actually needed to begin. And then it's clear to see that we have begun with some forms. Let's wait and see if it comes here or it's way away. I'm fairly certain that it is only the other one we can use. Oh no! We can use a lot of biomatter. And that's something new. Using the other ones, then we can't. That's 2, 4, 8, 10, 18, 20. That seems like a good placement is 20. And we got 100. That's definite. I think I'm gonna hold off with making a recycler here. Still don't know if it's actually useful, since we got all of the materials here and have moved a lot of materials in here. But I'd like to keep it in the back of my mind. Waiting for soil. Bolts. Wrong button. Split this and give you 25 or so. That one got 20. That one got 25. Well, 27 actually. That's one like 30. You got 50. Whoops. Oh well. Split this between the two others. Alright, it definitely seems like 50 should be our minimum with each of them. God, I'm slowly starting to feel sick. Oh, I'm sicker. Before stream, I already wasn't feeling very well. Gotta be honest, I'm actually surprised that I'm still going at this point. But I'm happy that I am. Because we're finally doing some real progress. And it's amazing. Oh, we do not need more. Alright, good to know. How about the other ones? You seem like you could use some more. Yeah, you're good. More? No. You are good. Nice. What are you using now? Between 150 and 200. That actually sounds good. That means that things are working. You look like you could need some more soil. Grow big and strong. Boom. So that's an indicator. Depending on how high the soil is in the box, then that determines if the tree is in need of more soil. Because it's apparently consumes. And we are at max capacity again. Alright. Once again, the stupid stuff doesn't work again. Alright, so then it's time to make batteries. I don't think I need display screens, but I'm bringing some just in case. Solar cell. Don't think I'm gonna make any of those. I'd rather bring them and not need them. And could have brought them and would have needed them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start with 5. And then my thought is to make these right here and remove them as soon as they get built. Because that would put all of the parts into our inventory, and then I can make use of these secret advanced alloy mixtures that we apparently have. While that is going, I want to build more batteries up here. I should probably have used the terminal. Oh well. So the first one could be around here. But I don't know if that's a good placement right next to that. I feel like it's not. So instead, what is here? Oh, it's like this. Is it to bridge some of them? I thought it was to get up there. Apparently that's not it. Oh well. What if I remove you? Then try to plant one here. That I don't mind. Then we take you and place on top. Maybe a bit higher. Doing this. What? You're telling me that the internal system here is not connected across each other? Bloody fuck. Let's try and read on these sockets. Electric wall socket. Transfers electricity through walls between connected power systems. So it seems like it's only through walls and not between places like this. I think I'm gonna save because I want to try something out. There's a chance that I can use it, but wanna be sure. Though it does state walls. Think about it, what if I can do it with ceilings or floors? So making one like here or here. Seems like it's possible. But you know, let's start with making one here. See what happens. Oh, and then snapping connection. It's not very far. But the fact that this actually works is the great part. Alright then. This one here to get one down there. Like this one to another one of these down here. So that we can transfer up through here. doubt I can do it. Oh, I can maybe do it from here. Oh, I can. Yes. That's perfect. Also need it in a place that I can actually reach it. And connect you. Drop. Was it? Drop. And you drop that one instead. Brilliant. Millionth time is the charm. See, you and you connect into this. You connect down on this with you and here. I need you to go there. Because this goes between here and over there. You go to here. Up through here. And need connect and which I can't have here. Dang it. I had hoped. I need to move one of these. I could take this one and just connect up here. Question is, do I want this? That's the real question, actually. I mean, since this one doesn't actually need to do anything, because everything isn't connected anywhere at all, as far as what it seems. And if anything, then I can just do this, and then we're set. In case that that one does anything at all. Alright, so that's electricity. Then I want water and oxygen. Oxygen is gonna be the biggest one, but I say we also only need like one, maybe two. Because like they're huge. But then I guess I could also use that one to climb onto. Get up there. But I'll think about water and oxygen later. For now, it's all about making these. And we had 4 meshes, 5 meshes, something like that. Don't want it all the way to the edge, except for the corners. Because I want to make sure that we can always get up here, no matter what side, as we at some point want to get up here from. So I guess the corners at the very least are the best place. As long as all of them are pointing inwards and one of the ports outwards, then that all that matters. Right. Power sharing is working. Ship is filling up. Everything should be dropped into our inventory. Advanced alloy mesh. Yes. Actually, I got an idea. Using our newest toy. This one. All grinding work time, that's half. That's amazing. This one. Turn this off. We got electricity down here. Let's see, take this one. Whoa, that was close. Place here on the edge. something. I want to be sure to have enough connection points from the beginning, so that I don't have to change anything up here when I start really make things here. Alright. That's good to see. You actually gonna go here instead. Guess we also could place some here. Not sure about that. We also place some there, but yes, for the time being, then it's not necessary. I got enough to make one more off. Let's see, the boat is here. Black vein is there. Lazarus is there. So I guess that should mean that that is north, like almost straight north. I'd say another benefit of this is that, of course, that everything is still active, even if I remove anything to make something new. In this way, then there's never an output that is entirely blocked. So we won't lose efficiency just because we need to build something new. I'm gonna take this one from the outside, connect here, and connect this one over there. Then still got all of those pointing inwards for when we make anything else. I didn't take a look at that. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Right now we got 50. Got one with parts over here. No, that was not parts. That's stainless. No wonder I thought it was parts. Stainless. Alright. Now it doesn't actually need this one anymore. Because everything is, for now, self-sufficient. Yes, I'd actually like 2 water tanks up top. Want one of them like this. Yeah, that's fine. And then I don't actually mind having one of them like this for the sake of saving space. But perhaps should do this instead. filtering system. You need 2 times missing parts. I need the water to go from here up to there. Really? Exactly too close to each other. I had a feeling about it. But I hoped it wasn't the case. Yeah, blocked output. Damn it. That's why it took so long placing those. Because I knew blocked output was a possibility. Right, I want this to work in the same way as we did before. Because now we're already doing it, so I think it would be fun. You water. Oh wait, yeah. Just water. Water circuit. And 4 right here. There you are. Right over here. Actually, if I do this. That's beautiful. And just because you cancel one of them, you do not cancel both of them. That's actually a thing I was concerned about them doing, but they've definitely been smart about this. Nice. And there's a connection upstairs. And then make one decent here, or I can't. Gonna be here instead. On the yeah, why not? Then power on this. Only 10? I actually thought these two required much more than... Well, that's a nice surprise. It's starting to take shape. Corner. Other corner. Basic Eden corner tile. Basic Eden corner tile with a building farming bed. Basic Eden tile with no pillar, built-in farming bed. That's those that can go here, but are probably meant to... Yeah, those are meant to go on top here. Those in the This one needs two connecting points. This one doesn't work. But here we can't do anything because it's a double points connection. I guess there's actually not many places like this. Probably only with these areas that it's a thing. This one. That's the one that's gonna be used the most. And I wanna make a couple more of those. Oh, the ship is in the way. Yes. the assistance. Just need to move the boat a little bit. It was too much of a little bit. Too little of a little bit, I mean. Soon gonna be day. No ink actually. W say the ink. The two places where I want the next ones. put down here. So the steel is too far away to reach this side. If it's here, it might be close enough for everything. Tree. Do you want anything else? Do you want some more? No. So, now we can expand the mooring points. I mean, the space between them, the placing. So my thought is, do we try and just make more mooring points at the very edge of other ones? Then just see what happens. So if we start with you on that one. Come on. You up here. Right, so still not a big fan of not being under it. It works up here because of this. It won't do here because there's nothing. That gives me an idea. If I place one of these on the underside, that should help with the ship being in the right orientation. Anyway, I have moved the ship a bit like this before. So don't see why it shouldn't work now. Except that it didn't. That might have been the reason. Come on. I don't need you to move a whole lot. Just like a meter or two. Nope. Alright. Then we gotta turn on the boat. So what if we try and go back a bit while try and go left? As long as we're still moored somewhere, then we can't move at all. Like, we can't pivot around a moored point. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Let me out. At least be able to do this in this end. Yeah. Almost. Come on. And that I'm satisfied with. So close. Just need to get a little bit closer. And my ship is running off. Fine. Didn't want to do this because it seems silly. And it's hard to see where I'm placing it. Next one shouldn't be a problem since the ship is sailing that way. Already right at the edge. Need to be careful not to fall in. And then the fourth one. Nice. Works perfectly. No matter how far down or far up we are. This is gonna keep our ship from gliding under it. Whereas there's easy access up here every single time. Nice. Boop. And another. Boop. And some more trees. Tree, tree, tree. Tree, good tree. Good tree. Why does it look perfect from some of the sides and absolutely horrific from the others? It looks... Oh, it might be because it's not touching. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Fine. Looks not fine. Yeah, we need more. I guess that's good enough. Not sure if you're gonna need any more. I'm gonna place a little bit in the corner here, just in case. Loot Charl of the Orchard. Loot all. Huh? Growing. Loot all. But it's still growing. Ooh, down here. Oh, first fruit? Cool. It gives 1 to each of height, intellect, life expectancy, strength, and weight. Charlotte Orchard. A pear seed from the Elysium orchard line. Hart and Anderson had no children of their own, so they placed that love into seeds meant to outlive them and return life to Earth. Nice. Wonder how far the others are. Another one pair. I'm guessing there's one on each. And actually, when you think about that, it's a pear tree that's no more than 1.5 hour old, then that's pretty damn well done. But then again, I guess we can't have the game just wasting multiple hours or multiple in-game days, if not month. I guess days would be fair, but I can't have it do that. Just to just to grow a couple of trees. Oxy tank. Whoops. Balls. I should probably not drink and climb. Two here, and then I can remove this. I probably thought of that before. Alright. You... Yeah. When I get up, I can see here, I can see here. And I should be able to climb up there with this. Let's try and see. And you are gas. Gas, gas, gas. Gonna step on the gas. They didn't take a long time. I knew it usually take a long time, but I forgot it was this long. That's about as long as the distillation tower. Awesome. Fuck. Ow. Gas socket, wall socket, gas socket. Oops. But why don't they wanna connect? Did I send the wrong? No, it is a gas socket, so why don't they wanna connect? That's strange. let's try and place it down here. And that's why. I'm missing parts. Like an idiot. Sometimes it's hard to be a dumbass. So connected here. Could actually also just build multiple of them and just connect them in the middle. Like make one here and then a new one right under. Make those two, then just continue like that down. But no gas. And phosphorus climbing. Water cable. Water cable. Maybe that's an entire dumbass. You. To you? Question mark. That'd be to you. And you to you. Anywho. Gas. You to you. You turn on and then you here. I guess it doesn't matter that this one enters this one first. I at least see no problem in it. Except that it looks kinda strange. What if you go there, you go there, you go up here, and that one goes here. I guess it works. Place this one here, so I got my way up to the top. Oh. Right. It's not an each and every time, but it does work. Then I wanna make just a small one. Just enough so that I can have a couple of cables up here. this is for bio. Let's place that here with the water. That makes sense, right? Having biomaterial and water close to each other. One, two, rest. And that one too, I guess. And then I'm gonna keep all of the fruit here. So far. Oh, for now. Bio. More than enough power. The gas is going. The electricity is going. So I can't see how much we're making from down here. It's fine. How much? 52. Definitely get some more. I should also make some more of those. But I guess for now it's fine. Alright. I think we've done a whole lot today. I don't think that's something down there. But wait, actually. I completely forgot we got this one. But it doesn't actually take forever to look at something. Alright, so the structure is hollow on the inside. I'm sure we're gonna use that at some point. But what in the world are we using that for? We did all of this, got 6 trees set up, made all of this setup. Yesterday. And we had to waste a lot of time getting back and forth. Well, no, actually not getting back and forth. You know what I mean. All of the stuff up at Black Plains. All of that was wasted effort. Well, the fact that we had to go back there. But enough it itself, because that was actually barely useful. That we went up there. Oxygen up. Don't remember what this one's for. Portable oxygen extractor. It's to make oxygen, right? Why would we need to... Oh, I think it was for the bed, because I thought it needed oxygen. Yeah, produces oxygen in exchange for electricity. Oh, memories. It was the one that was up there. Then you should stay in here. BW Link bowling. Well, it's actually sport, but it could be misinterpreted for something else. Like the sports cassettes. Yeah, let's just actually call it sport. I'm sure I'll maybe remember what I mean. Alright. Mega cell is full. And now self. Done. Up here. And save. Right. Then that's it for today. Alright. As I ended off with, we actually got fairly far today with how we went about that progress. Oh, forgot something. I think it has a lot to do with us being more knowledgeable about how things work in the game. So setting stuff up like this takes much shorter time than it would have done for us in the early game. So yeah, I'd say this was a grand success. But sadly, this is it for today. I hope you all enjoy and are ready for next time, when we finally take on the potentially tedious thing about gathering sharks. I'm not looking forward to it, but it is what it is. So, thank you for tuning in. It's been a pleasure like always. And I hope you all are going to have a good day, a good evening. I hope you all are going to have a good morning, a good morning, a good day, a good evening, and a good night. I can't speak anymore, and I need a break. I need to relax. I'm glad you were here. Thanks for today. Bye.